Alright, who's ready? Hey, Notengu, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think we're good. We're mostly good. How are you, Notengu? Having a good weekend? So, it's Joy-Con, mostly. That's good. Kamiki. Yami. And that's Okami. I should start playing King of Fighters 15 too. To be perfectly honest. Okami. Okami means wolf. Hey, what's up, Yukine? Good evening. I'll probably do it by Friday. And this game was originally on the PS2, so... A tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Leggy, you say? Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast. A young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse. Anyone who gazed into them No one dared disobey the horrific beast. Dropping frames, huh? And then my OBS tells me that the encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using something. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shira Nui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. One frame every 5 seconds? Gotcha. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by the sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home, as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. A beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. Nice job there, Jacob. Good for you. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. Hey, Burn. Welcome to the stream. On and on, he sliced well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. Yeah, it kinda shakes a little bit at first. New ISP tends to happen with that. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring at death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Oh yeah, definitely, Jacob. That's what we all say. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt toward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying head, spreading its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly spreaded forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand, however. Hey, that's good, Jacob. Probably. Everything is worth trying. Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Right. That's fair enough, Jacob. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. But Shiranui refused to give in, with its last ounce of strength. The majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed the statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukiyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years has passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukiyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just legend, nothing but a fairy tale. Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness onto the world. Utter that prayer onto me and unleash my power. Orochi? We'll probably stream for maybe about 4 or 5, maybe 6 hours. Persona... yeah. Infinite Tsukiyomi! Tsuki no Mei. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wood Sprite Sakuya. How troublesome. This was just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? You must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. The shield. Alright, Yukine. Thanks for the lurk. Okami Amaterasu. So what's for dinner, Yukine? Wolf. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. Hot pot sounds good. How delightful to see that the Savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Probably. I'm seeing no dropped frames on my end. Or at least, not as far as I can see. Amaterasu? Gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. Ichi? But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Ho ho ho. Oh, hehehe. Yo, what's up, Bon? Phew, what on earth? A frog? You again? Nah, it's a bug. Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, bug? Bug, I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. An artist? The name's Isu. Wandering artist, Isu. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Peanuts! Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Get in my belly! Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isu. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkomaru, against you. But what's that growling sound? Why is it so dark anyway? Oh great god, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki village. The village lives on, and their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you'll lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. I think we've all noticed that, Bon. The trees returned to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. Yeah, Retro's always been that way. Which drives a lot of us, or many of us, crazy. The villagers' spirits are being... right. Read that. That's the fruit. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're going to reach it. This darkness is really getting to me, too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. L to change your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're going to be okay? Ah, control inversion. Hold on. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. Now let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. River of the Heavens. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press Y to bust them with your head. But I don't want to use my head. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you break. Yen. This game is actually pretty dope. Considering it's only my first time playing this game. Whoa, hold on there. Furball, get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Get up that high at it, be a piece of cake. Press yeah, then press B again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. Yes, Isun. You obtained Holy Bone S. Amaterasu's favorite snack restores 3 units of solar energy. Looks like the bridge is out. I say, this shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kind of long. Mind if I call you Amy? Listen, Amy. Ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least, that's what they say. Just watch, it'd take all day to explain. A picture is worth 1,000 words, right? The celestial brush. Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is the power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but God or no God? How could anyone have the power to master all 13? Oh, this is Okami. Old PS2 game. That is also on the Wii. Hey, what's up? Alex, welcome to the stream. River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens? They mean the fabled Stardust River? Yeah, this game is actually pretty fun. But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? I mean, who wouldn't want to play as a dog? River of the Heavens. Wow, look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look. Are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. Bah! Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. What's up, Lay? Welcome to the stream. Press R to hold the brush, then Y to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. Yeah, I just went live like 48 minutes ago. Yomigami. Why, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself. Hey Renee, welcome to the stream. Have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? I sure hope they're not talking about the river Styx, are they? That would mean you were as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Oh god, I sure hope we're not talking about low-tier god. Oh, I can't break the torch. River of the Heavens. Wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah. It's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Well, knowing me, I feel much better. Whoa! A river of stardust. So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? wonder what that was all about. Ribbit. Treasure. As long as I'm not gonna run out of ink. Astral pouch. Look what you found, Furball. This astral pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. I'm doing pretty good. Then when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. Ribbit. You consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple fills astral pouch a little bit. Peach. Juicy and fragrant peach fills astral pouch a little bit. Orange. Orange with sharp citrus taste fills astral pouch a little bit. Hugs for everybody. Lots and lots of hugs. Hugs, not drugs, you know. Ooh. Thanks everybody for the 10 likes. Appreciate ya. Much love. Just have a quick look-see. Yep, that's right, Ghostly. That we are. Hey, thanks, Ryu. Appreciate it. Ooh, a sign. Fountain of Nagi. Nagi, what's his name doing here? This wolf can run. Gonna break the pot! No need to be such a crock pot, am I right? Dumplings. Doughy ball is made from grain. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Well, I guess doing that didn't do much. The dewy goodness of a dumpling. Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf, Shiranui. First the River of the Heavens, and now this place. Dumplings 5. Will Naruto eat them all with his ramen noodles? dumplings till Naruto eats them all. Gotcha, Ghostly. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword's in really bad shape. The god sure didn't do much to protect this place. Hey, more stuff for us to break. Of course, there's always something we can do. Trot. That really was your brushwork all this time? How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you, anyway? Rex. Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a... So, we start... Oh wait, no. Tachigami. Well. If it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in the shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Hey, what's up, Moltres? Welcome to the stream, and we're at our first hour. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute, if you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi, it's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Oh yeah, I've definitely know about Okami. Feeling much better from my cold, even though I might still cough here and there, or I might sneeze, but I feel fine. You call that a line? Stop criticizing me! Oh, I gotta cut it differently. I guess on what they say is true. Different strokes, I guess. Wow. PS2 and Wii. And it got an HD remake back in 2018. Wow. I didn't think you had it in ya, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? Well, this game's also on the PS4, but I wouldn't say on the PS3. In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you. Heh. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the Power Slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. I just broke out. What the? Where'd they come from? Whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know, that defined instrument you have on your back? Well, press the Y button to use its power against them. Look, Amy. Once you've caught them off guard and turned them black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. It's kind of like Zelda, but it's also a very classic Capcom game. Grab your brush and give them a power slash. You've been cut in half. Spirit Globe S. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores a little solar energy. Ink bottle. Bottle full of ink fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. Got no damage. Oh, long time no see, William. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait. Then now I can break the horse. Well, I broke the horse. That's good. Getting more yen. Hey, Lorenzo, welcome. How are you doing? Ugh, my nose. Yep, I wasn't imagining things. Welcome, everybody. Down we go. Time to break the rock. Ooh. A gourd. Vegetable with many uses. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Time to break pots again. $19.97. That's a good amount of yen. Now we can save again, I guess, since we made our all the way back here. Got the ability back. Time to cut it down. Kamiki village seems to be restored now. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakia came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. If you know what I mean. Heh 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 heh. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Down there? Run faster. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. Then I'll just... Nah, that didn't quite work. Oh well. Shout out to the 5 viewers here. Thanks for watching and thanks for tuning in to the most wonderful channel of them all. It was worth a shot. I've got a bad feeling about this. Really? Didn't know they were going to make a Star Wars reference. Ancient One, hi. How's it going? Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. Wonder what's going on down there. Didn't you already say that once before? What? Can't jump down? So the village was to the right. We don't have time to stroll around reading all the signs. Huh, the game knew I was reading signs. Hey, there's a statue here, too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Yo, what's up, AP? How are you doing? Not again. That's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. No good. This one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Follow the arrow that is magically guiding us. We gotta hurry. Yes, Isun. Technically originally on the PS2, but then was later ported and released on the Wii and Switch. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. Not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not going to stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible even for a god like you. Maybe we'd better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Well... Ah, Japan's national flag. What the... Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu, the goddess of the sun. That's the name of the sun god. So it followed that you had the sunrise technique from the start. Could be. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Ami, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Yo, what's up, Kage? Yep, Okami. Who are you? Village Elder, Mr. Orange? Yeah, even orange on his head. Now I'm never ever going to live it down. A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi? You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. Yeah, Yami is the biggest threat. Orochi is probably the other bigger threat. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Thanks, Kage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. Huh? What's the sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball! Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Dinkamaru. I'm not sure if I got hit. Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't ya? Hey, you got yourself some praise. Now look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. Divine intervention? An armed intervention like Gundam 00? The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that they may weaken you, but if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck, looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, Anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. I'm already having quite a blast. Feed bag seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed living animals can't resist. Why, you little devil, look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait. This is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner. But what the heck, let's make an exception this time. Oh boy. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the pause button or the start button to open the fan menu. While the fan menu is open, you can check and use the items you have. There are other things you can do there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Guess we walk back to the village. Great Shiranui. Oh no. Kamaso. I feel it. I sense it. 4 beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see, right behind you now. Oh, lovely. Cherry blossom. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 13 seconds. "13 seconds is pretty quick." Mushi. A white wolf? Now that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bucker. Think you could beat my dog Hayabusa? Ryu Hayabusa. Well, listen to this. There's this field my mama tends to, you see. Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row. Even though my mama was chasing him around trying to slug him, there are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with axe, it makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. Kushi. Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are ya? Isun, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. Ah, fermented rice. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susano give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Why, Ami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you, like this. You should talk to them 2 or 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk, because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Mrs. Orange, a white wolf. Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiranui Reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Isun and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I better get back to my work. Mumble, mumble. Nah. Ah, my shoulder! Kamiki. Yo, what's up, Hawk? Thanks for leaving a like. Appreciate it, brother. Sheesh, he's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior, Susano. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Naki. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. Hey. Is it just me, or can you hear snoring from underneath this jug? Oh, yes, of course. I am the greatest. If that didn't wake him, nothing will. Let's just leave him for a while and find something else to do. Hey, what's up, Joshua? How are you doing? Of course, naturally, I'm going to break it. Mm-hmm. I might have kind of figured. Break the watermelon. You consumed watermelon. Sweet and juicy fruity treat. Fills astral pouch. Pumpkin. Home of the Elder. Mr. Orange lives here. He's a regular village celebrity. Yay, the grinding on Dream Drop. Well, Ninetales is a fire type. And Alolan, Ninetales and Vulpix are ice types, and Alolan. Or Alola. No, if his mama catches you snacking, she'll clobber you good. Oh, I'm sure. This must be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it? Rice balls. Onigiri. Balls of rice wrapped in seaweed. Fills astral pouch. Bale of rice. Bale of rice fastened with straw. Never knew about Mega's Ninetales. Heave! Heave! This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Ghost fighting? What? just a tree. Praise. Whoa, Ami, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Well, it's only because Game Freak wants to avoid getting into legal trouble with Bandai because of how Digimon uses Mega Evolution. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm gonna open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. Solar energy, inject, displays amount of ink on hand, astral pouch, saves Amaterasu from death if full. Purse. Handy pouch for holding coins. Increase health. Well, is it all coming back to you, or what? Huh? It's hard to know such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. This is very true, Hawk. I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy Susano. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Looks like Power Slash just isn't enough. Maybe we ought to bring Susano here and see what he thinks. Of course. Despite all the Pokédex entries on Mega Evolutions on Pokemon, what the? Huh? I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but it fell fast asleep. Really, Susano? That's lame. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susano, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susano. Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. Didn't know about that part about Dunsparce. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? You were fast asleep, my guy. Get a load of this guy. All brawn and no brains. Hello, Welch. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Pleasant surprise to see you here. And good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Quit messing around and come with us. You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. Hey, that's good, Welch. Come on, Ami. We're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? Now that's funny. You mangy mutt! You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Touhen Boku. Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo? Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Sinsparce. Of course, that's natural. Hawk. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Nani? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone no match for your mighty skills, right? Dragon type, huh? From a normal type to a dragon. Yes, let's go! Let's get to that 20 likes! Surely one's... It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great. Okay then. No time like the present. Go for it. Wait. A boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. 20 like hype! I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Godzilla! Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously. Ever. Huh. Question is, will it reach? It was worth a try. Kamiki. Really? I know I told that merchant I could help. But a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. So Susano is an alcoholic. I'm glad they finally gave... yeah, Ursaring. For an evolved state, it's absolutely cute and adorable from Teddy Ursa to Ursaring. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. Seems like we're gonna have to get some sake ready. Dragonfly bead. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. Let's see if the elder's doing fine. Yeah, it seems like he's fine. Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level. Naturally. If it's nighttime. Surely he's doing fine, right? You're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You are a spunky little thing, aren't you? Hello, Mr. Orange. Still full of vim and vigor, I see. Say, aren't you that little troublemaker Isun? If I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Never mind. I've got better things to do. Mumble, mumble. My, what a beautiful coat of fur you have. I'll call you Snowball. Did you notice that sacred tree up on the hill in the village? She's known as Kanahana. She's been worshipped as our guardian deity for ages now. But her flowers and fruit withered quite some time ago. What's more, I had a dreadful dream last night. A giant monster appeared and swallowed up the whole village. Might it be a sign of even worse things to come? I sure would like to see Kanahana restored to her former glory. Oh well, troublemakers like you couldn't possibly understand. More watermelons! Luna. What a cutie pie. I shouldn't even be thinking about that. Knock it off. You'll break your skull before you put a dent in that thing. And he, of course, fell asleep. And the dummies respawned. So let's see if this works. It should. So it's only one power slash per. It's no use. I can't even move. That's one way to get out of things. Radish. Pure white spherical vegetable. Huh. Another radish. It's hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice. Wow, that's too bad. I should never have let that monster try my new Thunder Brew. A broken mill and flattened crops. That's all the thanks I get. Don't go giving monsters sake. They're bad enough sober. Sheesh. What was she thinking? Anyway, I guess this is a matter of fixing something that's broken. Sounds like something you could handle with your brush, Ami. Well, we're on the job to fixing it. Phew. 2-hour mark indeed. Time sure does fly. Naturally. There. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I completely given up on the idea of making my sake, but now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Hey, that's good to hear, Hawk. Bet you're happy about that. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this thing here's for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. 300 Spartans! Oh! Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? Hmm? Hold it right there, Fido. That smell, is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? You offered Vista of the Gods. Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Ah, good old sake. A man without a drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. You're using an awfully giant wooden sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. You should not get off so easy next time, dummy. I'm not gonna lie, nor deny that Okami is actually quite a bit of fun. Let me get mentally prepared here. The gods drink Susanoo, the legendary samurai. Okay, here I come. Feast your eyes on this. Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. Now we can break stones and the tree, huh? Hey-ya! Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. Now the boulder is gone. That's amazing! You sliced that huge rock clean in half! You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever! You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This was a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Sakuya. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah, so do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isun! 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 Stop calling me a bug! Isun. I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word. Relax, lady. Furball here is more comfy anyway. Who you calling a furball, bug? Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Ami. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village. My roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Aw, man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu. Could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. Two of them. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Man. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bah. Ouch. I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Ami's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Famous last words. And Amaterasu is a goddess, not a male god. Facts. Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You got the rest of the brush techniques to save the world, and I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following these marks on the map. Shinshu Field. Huh? You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down ZL. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. Ami, that's the first Guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Time to destroy darkness. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree is an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. Oh. That's right. Famous words of Tommy Oliver. But how the heck could we do that anyway? That's something worth remembering. Will you look at that, Ami? This guardian sapling's a wreck. So that's why Sakuya is hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revive that tree. But how could you possibly do something like that? You need a special power that could make a withered tree bloom. Water. Hey! Thanks everybody for the 20 likes. Appreciate it. Tahana Valley. sneak by. Nameless man. What just happened? I was just out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. Come at me, demons, I'm ready for you. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I wanted was to live with nature in peace, man, but now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. Hana Valley. Time to fix the Hana Valley and fix the tree. Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level. Hopefully. Night, Renee. Thanks for hanging out with us and for tuning in. Much love. Ugh. Yep. Loads. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene till we do. Something must about the stagnant air. Feed bag fish. Fresh fish, irresistible to animals who dine on fish. Have a good week, Renee. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful, Ami. Ami, did you just do what I think you did? Did you use Power Slash to hit the tree's fruit right back at it? Heh, it's wearing taste of its own medicine. Of course. God bless. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. Hey, what's up, JB? How are you doing? An apple. I'm doing alright. Feeling a little bit better from my cold. So I simply have to draw. From the looks of that. Strong guy. That was strong. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mud. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. To train. Of course, naturally. Oh yeah, Cosmic Fury. More importantly, once and always. Now Scoop, be off with ya. Wow, check out that wall painting. It's said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grows is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Naturally. What in heaven's name? Mm-hmm. That was in your Blood War arc. How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. Now I can go train. Coward. Skillless pretender. Chainsaw Man is good. Plus, it's fan service. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground, as Susano mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like Sakuya's coming from the sapling. What's up with this puddle? It looks pretty chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. I bet there used to be something on here. Curiosity kills cats. No, wait, don't go digging up everything you see, Furball. Can't you tell this is something important? Time to break it. A bear? Rawr! What now? You foul beast, how did you get in here? Foul beast? You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Dragon tamers, huh? Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. The blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing, Susano style Susano! 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 Now for Susano style. Yes, a giant wooden sword. Exploding implosion. I said Susano style. Exploding implosion. I think he's losing his nerve. Why don't you give him a hand? Hmm? That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. That ordinary sleeping bear is sleeping. Do not disturb bears. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Sasano condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Even the wolf goddess is a little confused. The crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in a ritual for a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a sphere-like object in it? It most definitely did! Now we push it. Guess we gotta push it to the limit, right? No. No, 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 no. Get. And that was literally a part of the puzzle. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that sphere in that wall painting. And that keeps the tree alive. I bet the sphere here is magic or something. Why would a guardian sapling be so tiny like this? I mean, that wall painting had a huge, magnificent tree in it. Maybe the monster's evil is keeping its power at bay. Uh-huh. Sacred Tree Cherry Cascade. I haven't seen anything remotely like a sacred tree around here. Hey, aren't you forgetting something? You just gonna leave that crystal sphere there? I bet something will happen if we figure out what to do next. I see. That's why there's an altar here. It's for worshipping the sun that shines up there in the valley. So draw a sun, yes? Hey, is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Ami. Ah, looks like you need a little more than just one star. Why don't you try drawing all the missing stars? Ah, so... Two attempts. And of course, this one's a bear. No, a monkey. Sakigami. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods known as the Hanagami. My brother and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom, simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Quit flying around, silly. Yes, I heard you. Plus 30. Well, look at how everything grew back so quickly. Sakya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley's supposed to look like. Seems Sakya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently. It must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiro newly reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami, what about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Time to save. That's a lot of fun. Man, Okami is such a good game. Try to avoid the water if you can. Oh boy. Get back up. There we go. Putting you down. That was statistically better. $45. That creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Ami. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. And while it's stunned, you could use Bloom to rid of its evil. Whoa, Ami, hold on. Hana Valley looks so much better now, but... what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush, and Bloom will take care of it. There's just this one patch of gloomy grass. You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. I can't watch wrestling. You obtain green sprout tips. Using the green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. Think the ink becomes as the seed and trees sprout forth, confounding foes. The life force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. There was a scroll here too, eh? Ami, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. Because the pay-per-view stuff, I would much rather watch it for free rather than having to pay for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the start button to open the fan menu. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. Highlights is one way. Night, Motres. Have a good week. Take care. God bless and everything. Very true. In Arhana Valley. Very true, Hawk. Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Ami, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay, then. If you ever forget what to do next, press yeah. Yeah, and then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. Just dig up info the way I showed you. And you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. And that's beautiful. The spell of evil. That's plus 30. Now that's 37. Wow, that nasty cursed zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back, and just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Not one, but 2 of them. Or both. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Fleeing Battle. Scroll drawn by a wandering artist contains useful information. Great, now I can save. Whoa. What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, or goddess, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We going through it, or what? To a god of forest. Tag. Pyrotechnics house. That way to Agata. Feeding. Drawn by wandering artists, contains useful information. This waterway leads to Agata Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in this region. I heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. Wow, the ground here is really cracked up here, isn't it? I bet it could be destroyed by a powerful explosion. Boom. It'd fall apart like a cheap souvenir. To shrine. That's a god of forest, huh? Moon Shrine. People purify themselves here before visiting the Moon Cave. Oh dear me, this is awful. Priest of Moonshine Mika. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave, but it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukiyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. Waka. On the one occasion it has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Lately, there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Mika's Monster Notebook. Onimaru, Biwamaru the Vandal, Akazo, Izo, Toya. The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. You'll obtain Mika's Monster Notebook. May the gods protect you, always. Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Ami. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're going to run into them whether we like it or not. So we might as well collect the reward, too. Anyway, seems they only come out at night. They come at night, mostly. Let's give it a shot. Izo the string cutter appeared. What's with this monster? It's got an exorcising arrow stuck in it. Exorcising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Ami, finish it off. Don't let it get away. Izo the string cutter defeated. Spirit Globe M. Humanity's faith made solid. That was one of those monsters from the Monster Notebook. And we just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that monster notebook you have? Well, you can cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. The monster you just finished off is on this list. On this wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush. That's one less monster. So, only 4 left. I think. At this rate, it won't be long before you cross them all out. Once you defeat all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. Moon Cave entrance. Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the Moon Cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say the Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast. But that huge mountain is way too big for the Moon Cave I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. Youch! What the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We better off staying away from this thing. Curiosity killed the cat. Guess not. I wonder... what is supposed to happen next? The whole shrine's just broken. There we go. Huh? What a pretentious sign. I mean, this here is a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Onigiri-sensei. Well, what have we here? It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master Onigiri-sensei. What business could a wolf like you or yourself have a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Learn a new combat move? Haha, I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours I play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. 10,000 yen. Reflector. God technique. Fleetfoot. 100,000? Ugh. I suspected as much. A place like this is no place for play, friend. You should go outside where it is far less dangerous. Why do I always gotta pay and buy for stuff? Cut you in half. Don't taunt me. You should know better. So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster lairs. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down wherever we find them. Shinshu Field. There we go. Seedling. $67. Ow, ow, ow. What's going on? Ida, the Dongan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. Express Messenger, Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for me. For mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it. I knew I should have bought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you've got there, isn't it? You offered traveler's charm. Oh, yes. I feel so light, my body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch, you saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. 77. Biramaru the Vandal. Biramaru the Vandal defeated. Okay, another mischief-making monster down. Well, you know what to do, my furry friend. A quick slash of your brush should do the trick. That was number 2. There we go. Merchant. Now let's see. What am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under this guardian sapling. When I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. Well, this is perfect. It's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here it goes. Hey, what's up, Shiloh? I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes laying about, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You found anything like that, Ami? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you going to do with stuff like pots and dishes? Yep, we've reached the 3.5-hour mark. It's hard to sell stuff you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? Feed bag seeds. Vengeance. 10,000 yen. Holy Bone S. Small. Eh? Naturally. How is your weekend going so far, Shiloh? What? Oh, never mind. I can do it. A cigarette, huh? Joy. Hmm, 18, huh? I see, Shiloh. Hmm. Huh? Heading back to the village? Already? Check your map again. We haven't seen everything there is to see. Besides, a lot of things change in 100 years. You should explore the whole area very carefully. See, I told ya. Uh-huh. Sure enough. Yeah, okay, Say. That's good. How was work? Hmm. Gotcha. Vengeance slip. Paper depicting karmic backlash. Temporarily deflect enemy attacks. A fish. Legend of Orochi. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. Chinese cabbage. On the simple side, but tasty. Tama, what? The gunpowder caught fire again? Mutter, mutter. Somebody's home, but nobody's home, if you know what I mean. Let's come back tonight. Maybe he'll be up by then. Whoops. Oh. This watery way leads to Agata Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in the world. Yeah, I've read that already. Super Pyrotechnist Thomas House. Smell that on me? That odor could only be from gunpowder. Hey, maybe it's for fireworks. This is kinda exciting. Shout out to the 6 here. Weakling. Oranges. No, no, no. That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. Hey. You there, got a minute? Hmm? Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, who you calling a wisp? I'm Isun, the wandering artist. Well, well, well. You're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Flaming Pyrotechnist Tama. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, Pop. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky. The Midnight Wonder Boy. What's the problem? Well, if at first you don't succeed, try to blow it up again, I say. Well, Ami, I think we've seen about all there is to see here in Shinshu Field. Maybe it's time we checked in on Sakuya back in Kamiki, the village. Catch me if you can. Alright, Ancient One. And there goes my shoulder. Wow, that's all. Wow, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. Mushi. Think you can dig up all the turnips in my mama's field? Don't forget, you'll have to avoid being slugged by my mom. I'll admit, you're the better canine if you can do it. She's going to try to slug us. Not exactly my idea of a good time, Ami. At least you have your celestial brush and wicked brush stroke. Tuber with crispy texture. Hey, Sakia, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakuya, let's see that pretty little face of yours. I know, let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. I wouldn't say Mr. Orange is old. This is the music old Mr. Orange does his dance to. It takes me back. He used to dance like that every single day. How many years has it been since the leaves blew about like this? It's nice to see our sacred tree, Kanahana, in such good health. Shinshu. Thanks everybody for the 24 to 25 likes. There he is. This old man got the moves. Phew. The blessing of the gods allows me to keep dancing like this. Well, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She had been withered and leafless, but as you no doubt noticed, she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she still won't respond to my questions. Perhaps her evil plague spirit has ascended to heaven. No, it cannot be. But if it has, my secret Konohana shuffle shall summon it back. Is that some kind of dance? Now you're talking, Gramps. If only I could harness the power of the earth. The Sudafed's in the medicine cabinet. It's not that hard. Cut a rock in half. Welcome back, Ancient One. Hmm. That's peculiar. Peculiar. I'm unsure what's going on. Come to see the Kanahana Shuffle, have you? Well, I don't expect my dance to have any effect right now. I need the power of the earth to save the sacred tree's spirit. That is the only power that can restore all our withered trees. And if I were to perform that sacred dance, I would never again. Oh, just look at me. I've become so gloomy in my old age. I shall save the Kanahana Shuffle until after all our withered trees are restored. Yep, we're at the 4-hour mark now. Bloom, Power Slash. Rejuvenation and Sunrise. Bloom. Treasure Tome, Bestiary. Sacred Tree Reborn. That's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. Fleeing Battle. Demon Scroll. Hamlet of Kamiki lies nestled in the Shinshu field of Nippon. This village bears the burden of a sad and troublesome tradition. Each year on the night of the festival, the evil serpent Orochi appears and a white-plumed arrow strikes the roof of a young maiden. Orochi consumes the girl's soul, ensuring his continued vitality. This continued for 100 years until Nagi slayed the fearsome serpent. Even today, the villagers recount their sorrowful past. Full moon on the 15th night ushers in the 8-headed serpent. A sacrifice is chosen by way of an arrow decorated in white. Nagi engaged the beast in battle for the sake of his beloved Nami. Until his heroic act put the tradition to rest, 99 girls had been slain. This is a fact we must not forget. Green Imp. Rude monkey-like creatures that harass and tease humans, whether frightening the locals or causing outbreaks of disease. These troublemakers have proven to be the bane of humanity. Said to hide in gloomy places, they are portrayed as flautists. Red Imp. These lute players are harder to exorcise than green imps. Alright, thanks, Hawk. We'll be seeing you around. One night, a man heard lute music and went out to find the source. Hiding in the shadows, he saw the imps stop playing and drink sake. Seeing his chance to attack, the man struck out, severing the lute strings with his blade. The imps disappeared in a wisp of smoke. It is advisable to cut the strings with the brush. So that's a red imp. Yellow imp. Folklore has it that these imps never cease in their mischief. Burrowing beneath the ground, they sound their mighty drums. The drums' vibrations shake the earth. Jump to avoid this attack. The legends tell us to lure them from the ground and strike from behind. Though riddled with disease, they are often portrayed whimsically. These stories are meant to make them seem less threatening. Dead fish. Night, Hawk. The transformed spirit of a woman who threw herself into the sea. This demonic fish can fly by flapping its fins like wings. If you spot a fish carcass on the beach at night, it is recommended that you exercise the fin as if with a powerful slash. Doing so knocks the fish to the ground and sends them packing. Animal tome. Sparrow. These tiny birds eat seeds in an adorable manner. 16%. Treasure. Dragonfly bead, uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. Ha ha, what a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 15 more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Okay then, I guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping pub. Steel Soul Sake. So annoying. Gotta feed them horsies. Fed the rabbits. Never nights and never winter. Tama. Smell that. Potato. Alright, Ancient One. Take care. Sleeping like a log. Come back at night. You read the message. Guess we'll just have to come back tonight. Thanks everybody for the 25 likes. Much love. Hey, thanks, Yukine. Have a good time at class, okay? And have a good week. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for tuning in, my friend. There we go. You two are in it for the long haul, are you? You got guts, I like that. Ready to fire another one up? Batten down the hatches, kids. I'm going for it. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. What's the problem? This guy doesn't know how to follow his own formula. Looks like a job for you, Ami. Now I know what to do. Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy can he deliver. That light again. Oh, it's another constellation. Ami. The boar. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often, it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Huh. There we go. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called cherry bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that cherry bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a cherry bomb on it? But be careful, gulp. That's it? But next time, put it right in front of that cracked wall. That's it, but next time. Whoa, look at that hole. It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful. But I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. Rat statue. One of the 13 Zodiac treasures. It is posed whimsically. Now we get to blow things up. What's up, Zero? That made it quicker. Exorcism Slip S. Paper depicting holy incantations slightly damages nearby enemies. This is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering? Doesn't say what I can do to offer. Nameless man's kiln. It's a big old kiln for firing pottery. Guess somebody works here. I bet they could make some sweet pottery in a kiln like this. I'm sure it is, Zero. Good grief. That sounds long and tedious. Ginseng. Roots bursting with nutrients. That's the type of stuff that drove me crazy. 125. Really? Hmm. Evening, Deanna. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Exorcism slip S. Did you sleep well? Oh, good heavens. Sounds like a lot of work. Yes, indeed, Ellie. Sleeping alright is good. Huh. Let's be a jerk, shall we? That's a turnip. "4 hours of sleep. That's hardly ever the case. The tree came back to life, so where's Sakuya? She didn't die, did she, Furball? Say it ain't so." Whereas I got a little more than 8 to 9 hours of sleep. I woke up at 1 this afternoon, and I'm not proud of that. So many regrets. Now, where am I supposed to go next? I mean, I learned a new skill. And good afternoon to you, Ellie. Hey, what's up, Roxanne? How are you doing? See what? Breaking the horse. Wasn't aware of that, Ellie. Skip this. That's +6. I'm at an odd number. Don't think I've broken that before. Oh, I believe that. Can't dig. Dojo. Oh wait. I can definitely bomb it. Coral fragment. Hunk of coral said to have been brought from the Dragon Palace. I also have Shredder's Revenge on my PS4 and on my Switch. I even have the Cowabunga collection on my Switch. It's definitely a great game. Now we're at an even number. And I'd say it's definitely worth every penny. Not only that, it's absolutely fun. This is a Guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here. That's my offering. Double dip. You have skill and talent in that regard. Some days when I have work, I get about, like, maybe 4, 5, 6 hours of sleep. Somewhere in that range. You're probably better gifted as a gamer that way. Mm-hmm. The question is, where do I go from here? Odd number. And it's one of the odd numbers I'm okay with. Shinshu Field. Lame. Constellation. Everything is fine. How about you, Roxanne? Shinto shrines. Barrier. Fine is good. Did you have a good weekend? This guy, Could have made it. Prison Rangers, huh? Amaterasu can run pretty fast. That's the third one I've noticed. Hey! 30 likes, that's awesome. That's great. Hey everybody! Welcome in, Void Raptor. And how is everybody doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Do you even realize? Two more times. One last time. Hey, Pixel Man. Rawr! It's been a while since I've seen you around, Raptor. Everybody is frustrated with EA. EA is trash. Hey, Jedi Fallen Order is actually pretty good. Good choice. Wilson, yeah. New Game Plus. What happened during New Game Plus, Raptor? Cosmetic only? Bloom. Cherry Bomb. Power Slash. Rejuvenation Sunrise. Power Slash. Cherry Bomb. Bloom. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have about 8 left to learn. What? No skills wow. Kamaso. Which trees, though? As I thought. 70. Oh yeah, lies. Blatant lies. Oh, of course not, Jacob. Mustn't want that to happen. There we go. Orange. The divine intervention. Gotta help Sakuya after all. Didn't mean to get in the water. There we go. And it's cherry blossom trees. To the right. Missed one. That's another tree. One. One more to go. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Camellia. Sis, this tree suddenly burst out in leaves. I know, I saw it too. Camille. So if you do not pass the shrine, that's when everything is fine. The statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village, you see. Hey, Jeffy. Huh? Jeffy, to answer that, I don't personally know Levon at all. And I am not going to divulge that information, because that's up to you. Oh. Let's see. course it's not gonna work. It's all good. So how did you come across my channel? And how far do you know the rabbit hole? Man, my eyes. Yeah? Ah, Mr. Orange's dance. It reminds me of my childhood. He can make any withered old tree spring into bloom with that. But he gave up dancing a long time ago now. He said it was because the power of the gods had weakened. I'm doing alright. Except for my eyes are killing me. You'll find him at the sacred deck, up on the hill. Ah, there's the last one. Now we can progress. Didn't even notice it. Where did that darn pole go? How could something important like that just disappear? She's missing something that should be there, is she? You better help her out for a ball. And that's the last one. That's good that you're good, Roxanne. I must be currently dealing with a migraine right now. At last. At last the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It's time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Now, I'm probably gonna eat something and just fall asleep. Yes, it is time for the Kanahana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Kanahana. Sake of Valor. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip the sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Tuh! Just throws the bottle. Oh yes. Yes! Yes! And he grew an orange on his head. Hey Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. Snowball, Isu, what are you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold the secret of secrets. I give you the Kanahana Shuffle. This man is drunk. What? It didn't work. Not even a bit. The tree was supposed to become a blaze of blossoms. Is the Kanahana shuffle nothing but a sham? No, it cannot be. I won't give up. I shall keep dancing till Kanahana blossoms. Once again, the secret of secrets. Hello, Ahmed. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm trying to go as fast as I can. That is a very good question. I never played Okami Den, but I'd say this PS2 classic is a very good game. Fair enough, Jacob. Sakuya. Great Amaterasu. Sakuya? You're alive? And you? Look very nice. Little bug friend. I see you are full of spunk, as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Hey, what's up, Chris? How are you doing? I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. First, I need to eat. And it's already January 30th. Ah, man. What now? Yeah, a baked potato with bacon and cheese. It's a monkey. Hasugami. Ah, Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Toast to strudels! Hayami, for I am Arnold. Long have I hidden myself here, among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. No, I wish. It's not even the oven, it's microwavable. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, brother. Holy smokes, that was Hasugami. With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on. This way, Ami. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. The water lily brush technique creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Come on, Furball, let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. Okay, Roxanne. Have a good one. Yes, that's it. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know. Now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest that I told you about? Now we can go further out that way. Our little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Not only that, my body still needs more rest. Tuh. Sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. We gotta check out what's over there. Doesn't seem like I'll be able to get over there. That's a waterfall. Of course it's a waterfall. There's nothing for me over there. Peach. Man, those suckers almost completely filled up. Different strokes. Well, that's a very interesting method of cooking beans. Must be cool beans. Now I can't draw anymore. Homer did it. Got a little wet. out again. Ugh. Cherry bomb. No, 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 no. You go over there. The curved zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse, the way it's changed the forest. Feedbag herbs. Sweet herbs, popular among herbivores. Ah, and there's my save point. Huh? What's a house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? I haven't really tried eating sour cream a whole lot. These chests are guarded by fire. And that will do it for tonight's stream. Thanks everybody for joining. Tomorrow will be Persona 3 Portable. Despite what everybody else says about Persona 3 Portable, it's not a bad release port. That might be an 8-hour long stream. Or it could be a Mighty Gunvolt burst. Ugh. Well, gotta earn somehow. Something just got to give. Yep. Time for me to blink consistently for 20... blink 20 times consecutively, continuously. Thanks to everybody for the 31 likes. Appreciate y'all. Much love to everybody. Appreciate your time and consideration, and thank you for joining. Well, let's go on a raid and pay a visit to SMK Gaming 05, one of the bigger Twitch streamers, and also he happens to be currently streaming on YouTube, and he's shiny hunting on Scarlet and Violet. So, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. See you guys in there real soon. Everybody have a blessed week. Take care. Peace and God bless and take care. And I've been Bushido Blade, otherwise Small, Timmy, Wonderful. And I'll see you in the next one. Take care.